Hello, all you lovely people. How's it going? So, as you've probably seen, model's not ready yet. I've been working at that model for hours today. I got up at the same time I usually go to work at, thinking that I could just throw together a model, because I didn't have time yesterday between watching the Artemis splashdown. I really wanted to watch that live. I forgot that was happening. And work being, well, work, I guess. I didn't have time to get the model ready and rigged and everything. I do plan to show off what I've got done of the model. It is pretty cool. It'll be like a small, soft debut. I'm doing all the retexturing myself. It's something I've never done before, but, you know, something I've always wanted to learn how to do. Today, we will be doing Mega Man Battle Network. We're just gonna have to run some ads here in a second to get the pre-rolls to turn off. So once the pre-rolls are done here in a second, we'll do the thing. I fucking love the Metroid music. I think it's gonna stick around for a bit. That's good. We're ready for that. And it looks like we've got 30 more seconds on those pre-rolls. Hey, Chuchurika. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Nice of you to join us. So, I already made the little bit of a blurb, but unfortunately, due to circumstances, VTuber model debut is delayed. But I have something sweet to show you in the meantime. Let me jump over here and change this to the live scene. Sharing my desktop here. This is she, as she currently stands. It has taken me like 7 or 8 hours of work to get to this point in particular. You can see all of the different colors, the unwrapping, everything. This is the Mayu Oyama model. I'll put a link to it on my channel at some point when I start using it. I'm doing all the retexturing myself, but it takes a little bit of time to do, unfortunately. Took me 8 hours to do the head and the eyes too. Here are some of the exploded parts. Part of the reason why it's taking so long is I do not have Adobe. I don't like Adobe. I don't have Surface Painter Pro. So, since I don't have Surface Painter Pro, I had a harder time getting everything to work. But I'm hoping next Saturday it'll be done. I can't make it... I'm not going to make any more guarantees, because at this point, like, we didn't have the art stream yesterday. We don't have the debut today. Like, it's all gone to shit. But what can you do? So as I continue to sketch this out, model this out, I will continue to release more and more footage of it. And when it's done, we'll be golden. But as for what is being done today, apparently we're throwing things today. We're going to be doing some Mega Man Battle Network. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. It's one of my favorite Mega Mans. It's a little different to the usual formula of jump and shoot man. The sequel series, Mega Man Star Force, came out recently, and I haven't had time to play it either, but I did grow up playing Star Force. Like, I had a DS. That was my portable console growing up. So I'm excited to get into those, but before we do that, I want to stream the rest of the Battle Network collection, because there is integration between the two. So, without further ado, we're gonna jump right into it, and I'm gonna pause the music. Oh, yes, I also do have a YouTube channel now that has the VODs on it. Same name, Aurora the Lynx, over on the whatchamacallit platform, the YouTubes. So, if you ever miss a stream, you can catch them over there on YouTube. That was the... I love the music. Oh. Oh no. Hold on. There we go.
Whoa, how long has it been, huh? I was about to go see what Lamb was up to.
Right-ho. So, just to show off what we'll be using here. I guess I have to go in... Yeah, we're not using Buster Max.
All right, let's go.
But we will be doing things. Let's see here. How does this look on stream? Not good on my preview, actually. My preview runs at like 240p. It's probably fine. Land Wake up! If you don't get up, you'll be late for school. Net News. World 3 crime on the rise. It says the World 3 plan to control the net might be starting. Sleep. You've got mail from Dad, too. Look. Sorry I couldn't get off work Sunday. I'll be home soon. Here's a present for you, it says. There's some battle chip data attached. Yawn. I was just having a great dream, too. I'll expand the chip data, so check your PET later, okay? This is, like, probably one of the most late 90s to early 2000s games of all time. And it's a little different, as I said. It's an RPG, but it's Mega Man. And I love it. It's great. Land got his PET. Press the options button. I think that's what it's called. The options button to see the chip data and read the mail. Land got an AI navigation program, megaman.exe. Lan, good morning. Morning, Mega Man. If you need to talk to me, just push left bumper. Okay, let's get to school. Lan, check your mail again. Yeah, we already read this. Which button? Okay. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's... I don't know if I like that. Eats a hurried breakfast, finds a chip under the plate. It's a chip for Recover 10. We're not... actually, let's talk to Mom. Good morning, Lan. Morning, Mom. Breakfast is on the table. You have time to eat? Lan, you're late. Uh-oh. Mail looks grumpy. No one asked you to wait for me. Did you just say something? Come on, let's go. Why do we always have to walk to school together? Silly, because we've always got so much to talk about. She means she's got a lot to talk about. You just listen. Quiet. Have you heard about the oven accidents? People's ovens have been spitting fire all of a sudden. I bet it's another World 3 virus on the loose. You're just imagining things. Maybe. Well, here we are. Let's get to class. Morning, Lan. Dex was looking for you. He's too big to be in elementary school, you know. Scary. You wish to ask moi, Madame Yai herself, about PET? Yes, sure. Curiosity is a virtue. Okay, listen up good. PET is short for Personal Terminal. It's a portable link to the net, see? Kinda like a cell phone that does a whole lot more. You can send mail, use electronic money, and read textbooks. The Navi program inside helps if you have a problem. You have one on your PET too. Wasn't it called Mega Man? Yeah, let's just talk to Dex here. He's getting some serious brain damage from a game called The Box. The Box, eh? What's The Box about, pray tell? What does Dex sound like in the anime? I'm pretty sure he's like, I've been waiting for you, Lan. I challenge you to a net battle. You're wimpy Mega Man against my Guts Man. Yeah, it's a game made for Tabletop Simulator. I'll have to check it out. I haven't launched Tabletop in so long. I heard that. Net battling isn't allowed, you know. Ah, stop it! You sure got a big mouth for such a shrimp! We're not bothering anyone, are we, Lan? Well, I guess. Shrimp? That's no way to talk to a lady! Aw, man, class is starting. After class, lad, be there. At some points, the game feels like reading comprehension the game, if you get what I mean. You know what? That's fair enough. I know quite a few games like that. I can't think of any off the top of my head, though, but it does, like... My family loves board games. Let's begin class, shall we? First period is virus busting. Who's read net news? I did. It said World 3 net crime is on the rise. Very good. And extra marks for checking your net news. Of course, you should know that too, Lan. It's important that we all know how to fight viruses. Ha! I'd like to see a World 3 virus take on me and Guts Man. Huh. Dex and his silly little Guts Man. What'd you say? Relax. Why would the World 3 bother with you anyways, Dex? Why you, Lan? Quiet in the class. Today we'll be using the common virus called a Metool. Jack in your PET so your NetNavi can access the net. Lan, she said to jack in. Press right bumper. Yeah. It looks like everyone's Navi is online. Okay, I'm releasing the Metool data now. Everyone ready? Okay, let's have a demonstration on how to delete viruses. When fighting, you must first send chip data to your Navi. You choose the chips you send in this window. Chip icons are shown at the bottom of the setup window. From here, you choose which chips you want to send to the Navi. This shows the chip data you have selected. It shows the attack rating. This is the virus's hit points, HP. It shows how tough this virus is. You can normally only send one chip at a time, but you can send multiple copies of the same chip, such as 2 or 3 cannons. This will let you use more weapons and fight much better. Okay, now we'll choose which chip data to send to the Navi. Select with A. Press right bumper to see an explanation of a chip. You chose a cannon, I see. That means you can choose one more cannon. Okay, let's send this data to your Navi. Choose OK. We've sent the data. Now it's time to fight the virus. Now we'll explain how to fight as we actually do so. You can move your Navi up, down, left, and right. You shoot with B. It's weak but fast. Your HP are shown at the top left. If you go down to 0 HP, your Navi is deleted, so be careful. Above your Navi's head is the chip data you sent. You can only use it once, so be careful. And that's the basic battle technique. Easy, right? Ms. Mari, what do you do if you've used your chips and the virus still isn't dead? That's a good question. Everyone look here. This is your battle gauge. It slowly fills as you fight. When it's full, press left bumper or right bumper. You can then go to the battle setup screen and choose new chips to send. Telling you anything other than the game as confusing... Telling you anything other than the game as confusing as they come would probably be the most I could do without spoiling it. Well, don't worry, apparently my reading comprehension is not good enough to play. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! Good job! Let's go on to the next lesson. Okay, now I'll tell you about support chips. Not all chips are weapons. For example, a steel chip will increase the area that your Navi is able to move around in. Since you need to get close for a sword, this would be a wise strategy. Miss Mari, I thought we could only choose chip copies. Another good question. Look here, please. Do you see the letter? That's this chip's code. You can choose a different type of chip if it has the same code type. Please notice that Steel and Wide Sword have the same code. They're both S. You can choose 2 chips at the same time now. They are shown here in the order that you choose them. This will help you plan your strategy. Okay, let's try that. Choose Steel and Wide Sword in order. We've sent the data to the Navi. Time to try out our strategy. Okay, let's review that strategy. First, you'll use A to use Steel, and then the virus's area will shrink right, and you will have more room to move around. I'm like having a stroke trying to read today. Oh my god. Move into the area that you took and use the sword. This is a powerful strategy. However, be careful of the virus's attack when close. Good luck, everyone. Okay, let's send some data to the Navi again. Try it yourself this time. Good job. Let's go on to the next lesson. For our final lesson, we'll talk about chip adding. By using chip adding, you can increase the number of chips that you can use to make combinations for improved strategies. Look at the screen. See the add button at the bottom right? If you select this button without choosing any chips, you will have to fight for 1 turn without chips. But on your next turn, you'll be able to select from 10. Do this twice and you'll have 15 chips to choose from. This should surely give you all the strategies you need. Okay, a pop quiz. For this test, you will need to use all the techniques I've just taught you and delete a virus. Good luck! Actually, this is a good hand, so we're gonna use this. Good job, that's all for today's class. After class. Whew! Wow, today just flew by, huh? Let's go home. Okay. First, we gotta beat up Gutsman. Well, you got saved by the bell, but now it's time to fight. My Gutsman rocks. I got the latest version yesterday. Let's do it. That's the spirit. Don't be a crybaby. If you lose, you hear? So yeah, that's pretty much the whole gameplay loop right there. Is you get chips, and you just gotta not die. Yeah, you just got lucky. Today doesn't count, okay? Lan, you've got mail. Power up. Lan, this is Dad. I've made a power-up program for Mega Man. It's a little big to send by mail, but don't worry, I'll bring it home soon. You and Mega Man make a great team. Keep it up. Dad. P.S. Don't forget that whenever you're in a pinch, you can press the PET's left bumper to talk to Mega Man. I forgot to mention something in today's class. Chips don't run out when you use them, so use what you need. Also press the PET's right bumper to call your Navi in the net. This is a useful trick called jacking out. Sorry for forgetting, and see you in class tomorrow. And home we go. Lan, welcome home. A man from Net Safety is checking our home control panel. You heard, right, about the ovens exploding? That's the accident Mail was talking about this morning. Hello. We think a virus might be responsible for the accidents. We're checking every home's control panel just to be safe. I apologize for my terrible Scottish accent, by the way. But that character is Scottish in the anime. I'm trying to imitate the voices, the voice talents, because it's funny. I'm glad it didn't happen to us. Lan, go to your room so you won't be in the way. Let's get on the net. Jack in! Mega Man! Power up! I should get that on a soundboard, actually. But anyways, so this is the main mechanic of the game, is you can swap between Lan and Mega Man at specific areas, and there's things to do. Oh, Mega Man! My name is Glide. I'm Lan's classmate Yai's NetNavi. One of Yai's programs has gotten lost. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in the net around here. I have some pressing chores to do and must return now. Mega Man, if you happen to find our program, could you please come by our network? Here, please take this. If you use that on the proper place on the net, you will be able to access Yai's portrait network. I'll be there. Oh, if you could keep this matter to yourself, thank you. Now, let's see if I remember my way around, because it's been a while. Pretty sure it's up past this guy. We'll come back for him later. Here he is. Where? I can't find my way home! Glide, come find me! Where? Lan, this must be the lost program. You're right, Mega Man. Go tell Glide. He's in Yai's portrait network, right? Okay. This is actually not great. That's fine. And if I remember correctly, this is the place. Yes, here it is. Mega Man booked Yai's portrait. You can now freely enter here. Ah, you found our program. Where is it? Okay, got it. Thank you. Please take this as a reward. Hey, cool. Lan, let's go see if Mom finished making us a snack. I'm hungry. Wonder if we have any cheesy poofs. What a name. Yeah, okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Mystery data. Recover 30L. Man. It is so funny how slow this game feels. Like, compared to all the other ones, this is probably the slowest. I swear there was another thing in here. Well, that's fine. Eek! That's your mom! What could be wrong? Let's go! Lan, I was trying to make hotcakes and look! What should we do? Huh? But it was just repaired! The repairman said it was fixed, but it's on fire! Mega Man, let's jack in! Maybe it's a bug or a virus or something. Leave it to me. Mega Man? Yeah, the oven program's here, but something's wrong. Be careful. If a virus comes out, I'll send chip data. Roger that. Help us, the oven has been taken over by a virus. Who are we? We're the oven control programs. No, we're not viruses. The program that's controlling the viruses is somewhere in the oven control area. It's creating the fire. If you delete him, it should stop the fire. The oven control area is somewhere deep inside. You can't see the viruses, they just suddenly attack. Be careful. Because of the heat, the oven network is broken up. You can maybe put it out if you get the ice block from the thawing section of the network. Because, you know, it makes sense for an oven to have ice blocks in it. Uh-oh. You were right, Lan. It's a virus. The data signature is the World 3's for sure. And it's tough. It's just like Mail was saying. Let's go, Mega Man. Battle routine set. Execute. Oh no, it's so tough. I wasn't sure we'd make it out of that one alive. I was really questioning it for a second there. This is the center of the oven network. We're being deleted. I will rag on this game a little bit because it is very cheesy. It is very dated. But I like it. It is my favorite. We have almost no antivirus features. We're hoping that you can delete the viruses. Beep. Sword. This thing. And then there's no response. The program is no longer functioning. Shockwave! This is the thawing section. If you use this ice block, you can extinguish 7 fires. Please try to get into the oven control area. Then please delete the master virus to fix the oven. Examine a fire to use the ice block. If you use up the ice block, please come back for another. However, it will take time to recompile, so the fires that you extinguished will return. Good luck! Eek! Mega Man, what's wrong? Mega Man! Ha ha ha! Who's there? Don't bother calling your Navi. He just went boom. You're the panel repairman. That was just a... I almost went into a French accent. Ha! That was just a disguise. I work for the World 3, silly kid. So all the other oven explosions. You're pretty smart. Me and my Navi do good work, huh? Sorry, but you've gotta join your Navi. You can't escape. Mega Man isn't responding. We have to put out those flames. What can we use? I know. Quick, the toolbox upstairs. Here it is. Water gun. Let's go! I'm pretty sure this is a fire extinguisher in the Japanese version, but... same difference, right? Thank heavens! The fire's gotten a little better now. Mega Man! Answer me! Mega Man! Mega Man, answer me! Lan? You okay? Yeah, I'm alright. Thanks, Lan. I've got a lot on my hands here. Hurry up, Mega Man! Roger. This teleporter will take you to the oven control area. Please be careful. See if I remember my way through here. There should be... I think it's down here. Then it's up here. There we go. And just like that, first boss of the game. And who are you? You're a World 3 Navi, aren't you? Your mischief ends here. Ha ha! So you're the Navi for this house. You think your kid operator can beat me and Mr. Match? Guess we'll just have to fight you and find out. Lan, get our chips ready. Okay. Ha ha! You made it this far, but now it's war. Like Fireman says, we're strong, kiddo. Fireman, let's burn. Don't give me that look. Sorry, my brother was giving me a fucking weird look as he was passing by. Mega Man, these guys mean business. Give it your best. You too, Lan. No getting scared, okay? Who, me? No way. Battle program set. Execute. Oh, this hand sucks. Back. Easy peasy. How can a kid and his puny Navi delete Fireman? At least I finished my mission. What do you mean? Ha! This is just the first step in the World 3's plan. What? Ha! That's right. I found the program we need for our plan inside the oven in your house. I probably shouldn't have told you that. But who cares? Soon war will start and you'll all be dead. See ya! Wait, program? War? What's he talking about? Ah. Well, I'm glad the house didn't catch fire. Thank you, Lan. Hey, Lan. Great work back there. Yeah, you too, Mega Man. You're worried, aren't you? About the World 3? Yeah, there's just so much I don't understand. Well, it was only the first time we fought them. But they'll never control the net. Not if I can help it. But Mega Man, what can we do? We don't even know where they will strike next. We'll wait and get them when they come. Come on, Lan. Okay, but first... Mom, I'm hungry. Can I have a snack? You're hungry at a time like this? Oh, come on. Just a little bite. Your snack? It's in the oven. They were turning out so well and now they're all burnt. I've gotten tired from all this excitement. Why don't you go out and play? Come back and rest later on. Yep, no dinner for Lan. Several days after the strange oven explosions. AC/DC Elementary. Den City. This is the place. Grin. Man, what time is it? You got 5 minutes. What about everyone else? They're already at school. Duh. Looks like everyone's already in the classroom. Mega Man, any new mail? Lan, didn't you just hear what I said? You better get to class quick. Geez, you have two new messages. The first is net news. Student net crime is on the rise. The other one's from Miss Yai. I called your name for you in homeroom, so you owe me one. Yai. Yeah. Well, no point in hurrying, I guess. Why do I even bother? Lan, check your mail again. Yeah. I don't remember you being here. You're in the 5th grade, right? Hurry up and get upstairs. Where are the stairs? Right through that door. Lan, homeroom has already started. Use the back door. And of course Lan sits up front too. Looks like everyone is still in homeroom. Sneak time. Yeah, I did it. So class, this is Mr. Higsby. He'll be helping me teach class for the next 2 weeks. Hello, I'm Mr. Higsby. I collect battle chips. It's my hobby. I'm looking forward to trading with all of you. Be sure to come to me if you've got any rare chips, okay? Heh snort. The new teacher's kinda scary. Not really scary, just sort of weird. I didn't think teachers had hobbies too. Well, they do say everyone's gotta have a hobby. Everyone, let's give Mr. Higsby a warm welcome, okay? Well now, that's all for homeroom for today. That's all for homeroom for today. Oh no, my controller. There we go. They used to I cannot speak today. They used to write on blackboards with this chalk stuff. And then you had to wipe it with a big eraser. Yucky. Now you just have to jack in your PET and have the Navi erase it. It's like a smartboard. Does anybody remember smartboards? Do they even still use those in school nowadays? I remember there was one time we thought it'd be funny to prank the teacher as a class. I wasn't personally part of it, but I remember hearing about it, and somebody replaced one of the smartboard markers with like an actual permanent marker. And the teacher totally ruined the board. It's like a $5,000 device or whatever. It's really fucking expensive. That teacher gives me the creeps. But maybe I'll trade some chips with him anyway. Please don't let today be the day the World 3 takes over. Please let this be a normal field trip. With the Frizz? No way! It's another good show from my childhood. Look, don't talk to me right now! I'm working on yesterday's homework! A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M, L, M, N. Sure is hard remembering these chip codes. But my brother said remember the order and good will come. I was virus busting and something really odd happened. What? Well, I had selected 3 cannons, see? The 3 cannons all flashed and changed into a rare chip. I was a little scared at first, of course. The chip, funny enough, it seemed to return to normal after that. Oh, Mendex. Man, that weirdo's gonna be our new teacher. That blows. Figures you and Mega Man don't got the guts. If you do say yes, he just says like, yeah, you better wait till I can upgrade Guts Man, okay? Oh, mail, right. That Mr. Higsby is sure strange. That Mr. Higsby is sure strange for a teacher. Yeah, that doesn't even begin to describe it. Hey, the teacher's coming. Well, now, I'd like to begin the first class, huh? Mr. Higsby, where's Miss Mari? Miss Mari? She was sick and went to the nurse's office, huh? What? Quiet, everyone. First class will be study hall, huh? Alright. Don't rejoice just yet. I want you all to do math drills. I'll be checking them later. Shucks. Now jack into the blackboard. Alright, everyone. Good luck. Man, math is hard, especially in the morning. Huh? What's that? We will now announce the real goal of our plan. To control the net. Lan, this is a World 3 re-education program. The World 3's true plan is to start a war. The end game. We will take control of the military net and all other nets. The only cure for this rotten world is deletion. No! Why? Why would they do that? To reach our goals, the World 3 is hiring new staff members. We will begin a new instruction program starting today. Children, study well and become good slaves to World 3. What? No way, man, not me. Oh no, I can't turn off my terminal. Hey, the door's locked. Everyone be calm. Me and Gutsman will stop them. I just need to check on this, make sure this is still going. Lan, I know how you feel, really. But you better let me handle this one. Check it out! Me and Gutsman are the bomb! Dex, I don't think you'll be able to do it alone. Let's go, Gutsman! Maybe you should let Lan... Alright, maybe you should let Lan... Quiet! I'm trying to concentrate! Check in! Gutsman! Go! Hear those viruses come! Yeah, yeah! Whoa, hey, what the... Hey! Bang. They got him. Dex, do you have a backup? Yeah. That's a relief. Okay, Lan, you're up. Show us your stuff. Lan, please. Let's do it, Lan. Okay, fine, fine. Mega Man, let's go for it. Don't be too hard on Mega Man. He's one of your friends, too. If you want, you can bring my Navi Roll with you. I'm sure she can help out Mega Man. I probably should put the thing in the thing, actually, now that I think about it. Because the roll chip is actually really good. The net looks so different. The World 3 must have done this. We'll have to fix the net later. Mega Man, let's find the program locking the doors. I forgot just how much talking was in this. Let's get rid of escape, because I don't actually use escape myself, personally. I don't use recovers as well. Not often, anyways. I was late on that one, damn. Actually, I want to get the thing, so we're gonna do the thing and grab that blue box. Okay. Shockwave L. Ah, damn. 800 zenny. But yeah, this game was actually the cartoon as well, because there was a cartoon that went along with the game, and it was interesting. I watched a lot of it when I was young. But kind of fell off. It kind of fell off with me after a while. Door will not open without proper authorization. So yeah, it wants you to count the chairs in the room. There's 9. Easy enough. I actually kind of liked this dungeon, or I don't know if you can call it a dungeon, but like I liked this part of the game where you're constantly swapping back and forth. Let's do this. Easy. Oh, it is ad time. Wow, you don't really realize how long 3 minutes is until you're sitting here doing nothing for 3 minutes. Okay, and welcome back from the ads. You have missed literally nothing. But it's funny, there was one point in my life where I was actually super obsessed with this game. To, like, the point that I had wanted to, like, program my own NetNavi. Like, even in high school, I was writing, like, a simple... wouldn't call it a large language model, but, like, a simple chat bot. I didn't get very far with it, because I was a dumb kid. I was, like, 10 years old or whatever. But it was definitely a thing. This is, like, 32, I think. No. Okay. Oh, it's just 30. No hint. Now we just kinda... too low. That was a good guess at the end, actually. Yeah, I think this is, like, part of the reason why I got into software design. Number of doors in the school, that's... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16? It's 15. The double doors counts as one door, I guess. Anyways, I kind of wanted to just show off this game. It's a nice... I don't know if you can call it a chill game, but... it's something different anyways. Ah! Whoa! Lan! What's wrong? Sorry, I'm stuck in a trap. I can't move. Where are you? Near the AV room. Sorry. Don't worry, I'll check it out. Sorry. Wait! Huh? What's going on? There we go. Oh man, I am tired. I was up so early working on that model. I was really hoping to have it done for today. So we gotta go get a card and things. I think it's in here. Yoink. Yeah, so Higsby kidnapped her, tied her up. You know, usual stuff. Got the ID card, we can do the thing. I remember this one's pretty high, isn't it? Never mind, it's 31. Didn't think you'd make it this far. Numbers man. But being a World 3 slave is fun. Sure it is. See, he did it for the love of rare chips. I'm kind of tempted to just blitz through the game, because I've already seen the story. There's plenty of playthroughs online. If you guys want me to do, like, the voice acting and stuff, I don't mind. Oh, this can hurt. Ouch. I'm playing through it again because I've already beaten this on Switch once, and I beat it on the original Game Boy as well. Or the Game Boy Advance. Not the original Game Boy. But, there's content in the sequels that I haven't done because it requires multiple people. Like, it requires multiplayer. And one of the communities I'm in, most of the people play on PC, not on Switch. And now that I've got my Steam Deck, I don't really have much use for my Switch. The first one is also probably the shortest out of all of the games. Most of the time I sunk into the first one was collecting all of the battle chips, which is a thing you have to do, which I will do most of it on stream, but there are some that I'm probably going to have to grind for off stream. Yeah, not a terribly hard boss, all things considered. See, you've been wrong all along. Let's see you and your rare chips now. I think he gets it now. I'm right, aren't I? It's true, Lan is right. I should collect chips by busting viruses. I'll be good now, I promise. Trade chips sometime? Sure, why not? But you do have to pay for your crimes. So, you better do something to help everyone out, okay? And we reboot the server. The way any good IT person does. By turning it off and back on. And then more banter of Gutsman posturing, or Dex posturing, and Lan being like, hey, we should do things. And this is about where I used to get stuck, because the game basically opens up at this point. There's a lot we can do. What? Oh man, I need an energy drink. I will be right back, everyone. Oh, actually, I should wait. Yeah, I'll wait until the next ad break, actually, because I can just... It'll be pretty smart if I do that, actually. Because I can't play the game anyways while we're on ad break. Oh, wait, we gotta go talk to Buddy first, right. So this is where the first game kind of is a little weird, is it wants to be more open. So you're supposed to explore the town and everything. But you're supposed to actually come in here and talk to this guy eventually. And ask about the landslide. And then Mega Man's like, we should go check the network. And I'm like, okay. Right. And this is where it gets a little repetitive and kind of annoying. Is we have to go to an area of the net. As I recall, anyways, we have to walk to an area of the net, find out there's a roadblock, and then go back to the real world, I think. Stuff in here. We can buy this. We can buy a few of these. Let's do speed, because speed is pretty important. Because I can spam the button pretty quick. It's up here. Yes, don't have access rights. So now we have to go talk to Dex. We gotta fight Dex for real this time. And then, oh, we gotta go find the Recover 50. That's right, at a male's house. I almost wonder what the world record for this game looks like. Not that I ever think I could beat it, I don't think. But just like, I wonder what kind of optimizations they make to... It's like, Pokemon can get pretty crazy. And it's a similar format. We got the thing, and we got a link to this computer, which is actually a piano, but don't worry about that. You got mail. That was a good battle. Alright, got the thing. And while we're here, let's go get the other thing. And we also got Gutsman's battle chip, which is good. Because it's another one of the more powerful ones. Grab this. Grab this. And then we're good to go back to the internet. Like, there's so many intermediary steps between, like, because we did the first two bosses in, like, less than an hour and a half. But then all of this, like, running around, it's chaos. Of course. I don't know why I did that. That was really dumb. And that's what Gutsman does. Damages everyone for 40, and it's pretty good. And here's the connection to Dex's terminal, which is good. And now we can access in here. Which, this section is a bloody maze. And it's got some actually really tough enemies for reasons. Yeah, those mines do like 100 damage each. They're pretty ouchy. Let's see if I remember where I'm going. I'm willing to bet I do not, but I'm willing to be surprised. Turns out, no, I do not know where I'm going. I'm lost. This is great. Oh, I could have taken the other sword too. That's unfortunate. Down here? Oh, this seems like the right way. Yeah, here we go. Third boss. Stone Man. Out of my way. What do you think you're doing? Blocking the Metro Line security program. So yeah, there's another one. Man, my luck with this is just terrible. Actually, no, that's a J. Okay, so we can just do this. Do this. Alright, third boss down. Yeah, here we are at the Sci Lab. Welcome to the Sci Lab. We're using the power of science to improve life. Just tell her we're here to see the... Oh. Yep, gotta use the button. Of course. And of course, the father's not here, so we just kind of dip out. Because an RPG's got to do what an RPG does. Right, because he emails it to us. I forgot about that. And let's do attack now. And then we go to bed. I'm kind of curious if I can beat the game this stream. So yeah, all of a sudden there's no water in the city. Weird. Hey, you're late. Sorry. Lan, did you have water this morning at home? What? You too? Yeah, I couldn't even wash my face this morning. Yuck. You can just wash it when we get to school. I hope so. Hey, the pond! What if there's no water at school? Oh no, I hope not. Well, maybe it's just this neighborhood or something. I'm worried. Let's go. I'm gonna go check. He's so thirsty. Yeah, so no water. It's great. So we go to class, like usual. And we talk to Dex, I think it is? No, talk to Yai. Don't tell anyone I told you, but a kid from B class is missing, and I smell a rat. It's a secret, okay? I'd like to begin homeroom. Teacher, we don't got no water at my house. Now be quiet, we're gonna talk about that in homeroom. Class, you all know that the town water has stopped. What? Miss Mari, do we know why? We're not so sure, don't know when it'll be fixed. I'm afraid we'll have to cancel class for today. Wait, don't walk around too much, you'll get thirsty. Yeah, if only that's how things worked, eh? So now Lan decides to go do a thing. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Just a totally normal car that mumbles. But anyways, now we have to go back to Scilab again. The kid from Class B was kidnapped, blah blah blah. Yeah. So now we go back to the government complex. And we talk to Mystery Kid. Therefore, a check of the waterworks and net is needed. You're an official net battler, right? I understand. If you could show me your ID card. Here. I see. Insert your ID card to use the elevator. The elevator will take you around the works automatically. Thank you. What's a kid like you doing here? You're in the way. And that's Mr. Hotshot showed. What's his problem? You are a kid, you know. But wait, did you hear that? He's an official net battler. They fight net crime. I've heard of them before. They can net battle anywhere they want. Isn't that cool? I wonder what kind of net navies they use. Who cares? Let's go check out the waterworks. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Are you an official net battler? Yes. Oh, may I see your ID card? If you don't have your ID, I can't let you in. And I do believe this is the point where we have to go just wait. We have to go up here. We can hide out in here, right? We could just get into the pump room. Oh yeah, we gotta steal the ID card. I know, I'll just borrow this for a bit. Snip, snip. Alright, ID card get. And now we can freely travel around the complex, because we committed identity fraud. In broad daylight. And we talk to the main character here, the only one that's dressed differently. What are you doing here? This area is for staff only. AC/DC town's water supply is stopped. Yeah, I know. Looks like he knows. There seems to be a bug in the pump program. We're doing our best to remove the bug. It'll be fixed soon. Oh, okay. It would have been bad if it were a World 3 scheme, but, well, thanks for coming down to tell us. Sure, no problem. And just like that, that's that segment done. Now we have to walk all the way back to the house. Lan, doesn't something seem wrong? What? I mean, why would a net battler come to check out a bug? And it's not just water that is missing too. This isn't gonna be an easy fix. I'm afraid so. Let's hide out and check the net once everyone leaves. Right, good idea. Yeah, this is the point where we go hide. That's right. Well, nobody will come here, will they? And Dad is... right. Okay, let's hide out here a while, then. Okay, it's midnight. Today's Saturday, so everyone should be gone by now. Yeah, you know, just leave the critical infrastructure unguarded. That's fine. No wonders why they have a virus. Or, I mean, there's a bug in the program. So now we have to go interact with the door. It's locked. Hey, do you hear someone typing? They're using a PC. We can't check out the network like this. And then we go over here and use this thing to jack in. Jack in! Mega Man! Transmit! Hey! What do you think you're doing here? Uh-oh. I got lost. I see. Well, you're not supposed to be in here. So, go home. Got it? Yes. Good. Now go home like a good little boy. And she proceeds to leave us down here. Because story's got a story, I guess. Well, we going home? You kidding? Let's do it. funny, it's frozen here and there. And there's no navies or programs anywhere. That guy said he'd be here debugging, but I smell a rat. Let's go see what's wrong with the water supply program. And now begins one of my least favorite dungeons in the entire game. There's a lot of this, like, ice physics where, like, once you walk onto it, you're locked onto a straight line, which is fine in of itself, but the real problem comes when you have to go through the dungeon multiple times. Like, we'll get into that in a minute, but there's a reason that this dungeon is not widely liked. Hydrate, okay. That's weird, it didn't play the sound effect. I'll have to look into that in a second. Oh, shoot, I forgot to fill my cup. Ha, well, it's ad time now anyways, so I will hydrate after the ads because I have to go fill my bottle. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, gross. I dropped a hair into it. Just gotta wait another 30 seconds for the ads to conclude. Actually, while I'm looking at this, I can also take a look at... Why did that not play the sound effect? Weird. Oh well, no time to worry about that. Welcome back from the ads. I don't have my usual noisy bottle, so I instead have just a really, really large cup. So we don't have the satisfying pop this time. Whew. It's also slightly smaller than my bigger bottle. So I only get like 2 hydrates out of that. Oh man. And I managed to grab my energy drink too, so we're good. We are good. Also, welcome in, Epic Toaster. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. It's good to see ya. How about that Artemis splashdown, eh? I was catching that live with some of my buddies off stream. What an age we live in. Oh, these bastards. I don't like these guys. Whew. Alright, it's Blues, or Proto Man. Who are you? That's no Waterworks Navi. It must be one of the World 3s. What are you doing? You dare call me one of those World 3 lackeys? What is it, Proto Man? Load showed, sir. There's a lot of typos in this game as well, which is why it's just amazing. You, from before! Ah, you again. You're not an official battler. Are you lost? Do I look lost? Fine, but I am an official net battler, Eugene Showed. And this is my net navi, Proto Man. Get in our way and we'll have to delete you, kid. You can't just delete people who get in your way. I can, and easily at that. but I've got work to do. Proto Man. Sir. I'll deal with you later. Watch out for World 3 agents, kid. What an attitude. Lan, getting mad will just make you thirstier. You're right, Mega Man, let's go. Okay. So yeah, that's showed. He's a bit of a piece of work. And we see this goofy character. I'm just a friendly neighborhood Navi. It's a dead end from here. Sorry. And then we do this one too. Now we're getting into the parts that I don't remember as well. There we go. I really do not like this area's enemies at all. Well, actually, I don't like the next few. No. Like, the game spikes up in difficulty really, really fast. As you can see, I'm like... We've only been playing for about 2 hours. And, like, we're already so far past our basic met tools and everything. Actually, I do have to go past this, I think. Oh, no, never mind. It's not even a connected path. Um... Oh, boy. Yeah, so, like, the dungeons just get really long, cumbersome, and the enemies just become annoying to deal with. while I'm going through this area, I actually have a bit of a story to tell about this franchise in particular. So when I was like, I think I was like 4 years old or something like that. I was really young. I had gotten passed over for the chickenpox vaccine because I wasn't eligible to get it or something like that because I was too old. And I ended up getting chickenpox, like, really, really bad. Like, to the point that they were starting to form sores in my throat, and I gotten a throat infection from it. So I, as a kid, just could not, like, eat or drink anything. Oh, it was, you know, it was a thing that happened, right? Like, it only lasted, I think, 8 days or something like that. So, all in all, wasn't the worst thing. But because I wasn't eating or drinking properly anymore, I ended up running up, like, a really, really bad fever. And, like, we're talking, like, 105 degrees, like, we're way too warm, especially for a kid. So my parents ended up taking me to the emergency room. Was it... Okay, wait. Is it this way? It is not this way. So they ended up taking me to the emergency room. And, obviously they called ahead of time and did all the proper precautions and stuff, because apparently you're not supposed to just show up with somebody with something contagious like the chickenpox. But, I was really obsessed with this franchise at the time. And, they had just put out, like, a toy version of the device in the season 2 of the anime, which I was big into, because it was big up on 4Kids. And apparently, it was like a major pain in the ass to find. Like, because the show and the series itself was pretty unknown in North America at the time. Like, the Mega Man Classic games did well, but, like, this RPG series did not take off. Not the same, anyways. So my father went and searched, like, the entire city for this toy. Eventually he found one. And I wore that thing out so fast. It was basically just a pedometer. Like, a device that counts your steps. And then, every so often it'll, like, vibrate or something and tell you, oh, you've got a virus to fight. It was the stupidest thing, but it, like... I don't know, something about it, that memory in particular. It's actually really spooky, so I've actually never... That was the only time I've ever fallen unconscious. Is when I was, like, running that fever, I was, like, out of it, to the point that I actually still to this day don't remember much aside from, like, laying down on the couch and watching The Incredibles, and then waking up in the hospital. We're the VTube model? The VTube model. Ow. What? Hold on. I'm tangled up in my wires. Okay, sorry about that. I'll show you where the VTube model is. Because I worked on it pretty hard, and it's not done yet, but it will be done at some point. Open... Oh, where did I put it? Aurora. There she is. This is she right now. It took me 8 hours, about, to get all of this done. And I still have to do the majority of the body. The body will be slightly easier, though. There was problems with unwrapping the model. I'm not very well versed in Blender. So it took me a while to actually figure out how this thing worked. Because I'm not paying Adobe shit. And the other option was to get Adobe Surface Painter Pro. And I didn't feel like doing that. So if we finish Battle Network today, like if we beat the game, and I still have time left on stream, I'll start working on the model again on stream. I'll just show off the process that goes into retexturing it. The model, of course, is not mine. It is the Mayu Oyama model. I'll put a link to it in... Seems like a big step done. Oh, it's actually... I'd say I'm probably about halfway through the work in total, even though it doesn't look like it. The head is just like a really specific... Like, it's getting there. It looks like 15, but it's probably about 50, like half done. Because the rest of the, I don't actually have a good reference to show you guys, because all the references are colorless. I also had another issue. So the actual files to get, or the actual programs to get everything rendered don't run on Linux, and I do use Linux. That's my primary operating system, anyways. So I need to get a Windows PC again. I have one. I just haven't had the chance to set it up yet because work. Ah, oh, bloody hell. Can't I just run a Windows Mirror on my PC? I would love to. Unfortunately, the program is... I'm gonna die. The programs are very resource intensive already. So running... Oh, that's very unfortunate. Oh, I don't know when the last time I saved was. Oh. I don't feel like doing the waterworks again. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take a pause and break from this, and we're gonna go work on the model. Because we missed our art stream yesterday because my drawing, my stylus is just broken. How? What? Wait. How do? Which? Oh, that's B. Oh, that's A. Okay. Oh, these controls are weird on keyboard.
Phew, you must be. We got
No,
this.
I didn't want. Just stop. Okay. Alt F4. Alright, I'm gonna update the stream title and stuff. Give me 2 seconds. I'll probably put a quick drop in the Discord and be like, hey, we're doing arts now because I was dumb and didn't save. Also, I do want to show off the process that goes into this because it is kind of fun. Um, let's see here. All right. I've got that all updated. That's pretty good. Let me just drop into the Discord. I can try to show off some of the stuff. Let's see. I don't feel like pinging people for that. So I think most people are here now anyways. All right. So, yeah, this I have like references off to the side as to what patterns are, but I have an idea as to what I want it to look like. Yes, you are here, and we're gonna chillax and do some arts, like I promised we would yesterday. Oh, let's see here. Nope, blur. Kind of hoping that blurring it a little bit would make it look, I don't know, a little less janky. So maybe if I just sharpen the line a little bit. Can't help but feel like this would have been easier. Some chill. Oh yeah. Guess there is no music. Hold on. Ta 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 ta. I have game chops. That'll be. Let me swap this actually. Put this here. Put that there. That does mean I have to do the thing though. All right, we're going scuff stream for a few minutes. No, Discord can't go on that screen. Discord can go here because I need this window for this. And then I need obs. We need screen capture media player. It's probably fine to put it down here. That'll work for now. Should change just chatting for art stuff. Is that a thing? Is that a category? I didn't know that. Hold on. Art stuff. It does not look like it is an art stuff. There does not look like that is a thing that I can do. But art. Oh, I see it. There we go. That's a little better. All right, and let's put on non-DMCA music, ideally. You know what? I think game chops would be good. Let's do. Let's do Zelda. There we go. Now we've got the real art stuff's going. Just a little bit. Maybe I should smear it. I don't know. Maybe I should have increased the resolution a little bit. Will this be this gray, or is this it just the underfur? So it's actually funny. This is her underfur. Her base color is warm sand. There's gonna be patches of sand and white, but her face specifically is gray. I don't know if that has helped anything, actually. I always feel like the wrong side. Oh, because it is the wrong side. We're doing up here. It does look a little better, actually. Strange with the light gray and light blue slime I'm used to see. Ah, yeah, so this is not the slime. This is a different character. The slime is actually an older character of mine. But this one is actually what I would consider to be like my persona. This one is based after me, unlike the slime, which was just kind of an incidental. I actually wrote it for an RPG as like a silly side boss, and then I just kind of liked the character so much that I adopted it and started giving it more lore. The slime incident, we all know that kind of stuff. Yes. The incident where the slime accidentally took out Canada's internet and Greenland's internet. Yeah, the closest thing I have to a visual reference for what the patterns should look like. What's the name of the slime in the actual persona? So the slime's name is Lorelei. Lorelei Klein, which is a very German name for some reason. I forget why exactly I called it that. I think it was because I know Lorelei is actually a reference to Pokemon. It's a reference to Lorelei, the first member of the Elite Four from Gen 1. She's the ice type person. And I think Klein was just because Klein bottles. Really? Because I have had people comment on how Lorelei Klein are both like weirdly German names compared to what I usually give my characters. The Lynx's name is Aurora Cornelio Maria. And they are very Spanish. Mexican, specifically. Yes. Aurora is very Spanish. And there's a reason behind that. But I haven't seen anyone named Klein in my whole life, and of course Lorelei is also never. You know what? That's fair. I'm only parroting back what I've heard other people say about my naming. Want to give you a German perspective? Yes, it sounds German, but it isn't used name or something. Ah, okay. It's not a German name anyways. It was never supposed to be. Like I said, Lorelei is just a reference to a Pokemon character, and Klein is named after Klein bottles. I'm like 90% sure. I'm pretty sure I named her while I was drunk, or so haha. Could really be anything. Do I take commissions? I mean, I've never done this before in my life. I don't know if you'd actually trust me to do a commission. I'm just kind of learning as I go. Figured I could use a new skill or two under my belt. But I mean, I can give it a shot if you want me to try something. We'll do it on next streamer. Can prob draw better than me, so nothing to lose on my side. Well, I also don't feel comfortable taking money for something that I don't really do professionally, right? I do software commissions, but that's because I am a professional software developer. Like, I have lots and lots of experience doing that. Am I a professional streamer? You know what? I kind of wouldn't say I'm a professional streamer. I've only been at this a couple weeks. But, I guess I kind of am, because I made some money off of it, so, I guess that technically counts? It's also gonna have to wait. It's like an actual drawing, it'll actually have to wait until I get my drawing tablet, or not my drawing tablet, my new stylus. But like, I do have art I can show off. My latest piece doesn't have color yet. It is also Aurora. It is this. So there's that. Don't see it. I'll send it in the Discord. Pull this up into here, and I will showcase, sure. There we go. Discord, man. Yeah, I just realized though, it has a nipple on it, and I don't think nipples are kosher on Twitch. No, I don't actually like that. not that. This. There we go. Oh, rip. Oh yeah, so it is. Lamau. I'm totally not fucking paying attention to anything today. Yeah, the only reason she is not wearing clothes is because I haven't learned how to draw clothes yet. So, I should probably do that at some point. But for now, the model comes first, because I really want to get this working and I want to show off things. Who needs clothes if you got fur? That's what I said! Gerudo Valley is an absolute banger. To be that white, I want it to actually be this white. Yes. Before I start smearing it, let's put some of the other highlights in here. This up just a little bit. It's almost like applying makeup. A certain technique to it, I think. Don't make it British makeup. Don't worry, it won't be British makeup. This will be interesting, though. I gotta... Where is this? Okay. Well. In here. Up here. Right now, I'm just kind of laying the colors. So you can see the very rough outline of where the patches of fur will be differently colored. And then from here, I'm going to actually take it and I'm going to smear it and blur it and make it look more like fur. Actually, you know what? They've got this here. It's usually a lighter color. And yeah, I used to not get it myself until, you know, I started. It's one of those things that you just kind of have to learn. Hmm. Yeah, that's probably fine. You know what? I think... maybe. Even go for most of the inside of this one. Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. So let's just do the first. Right here. Then we can smear inwards. Let's do. Okay. No, don't like that part here. Instead, let's make it go. I don't know if I want it to meet. That doesn't look terrible. Just make this a little wider here. It is cold down here. Holy frick. Oh, actually, speaking of, it is ad time, so I'm gonna take a sip, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Except for you, Purple Nature. Battery acid, my favorite flavor. Kind of hoping I could just. Yeah, well. Let's do it like. Oh, my mouse is doing some funky things. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Much. This is the inside part here. just an adorable fit. Then shit's in my kitchen for whatever reason. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a fit. I don't know how to feel about these thingies. What do they look like? Hold on, wait. You Azuki. Yeah, they do a lot lower detail on it. There's just a little diva. I mean, it's adorable though. What's in the Picket Discord? Don't know where. Just throw it in, like, general. I guess I gotta, like, make more channels and stuff on Discord. One of those things that I'm, like, slowly adding things as we need them. First get bigger and your stream stuff together. I'm trying. That's kind of the idea. It's like, well, you see, I could put all this effort into making everything fancy. Or I could just do things and not overthink it. So let's blend a bit of this together. See how it comes out. Actually, move this down a little. Actually, no, that's fine where it is. Uppers. Yeah, they're adorable. Ah, I see. That's good. They as the pictures? Yeah, they as the pictures. Or they as in, like, I don't know their gender, so haha, I'm doing the funny and not assuming genders. Did you? Hold on. Oh, yeah, you did tell me. Goes to show me, Lamau. I want to do a little edging here of this sandy color. like from here. Turn this side a little bit. Here. Here. Actually connect this up here then. Here, actually, let me create category media gallery. And here we can have new channel. Pets for the pets. I cannot see your username. I can see your username now. There you go. Color time, yeah. Hello, nerd. What's up? Nice of you to join us. Whenever I get rid of those. Oh, lots of pets. This is good. I personally don't have pets. I'm actually allergic. It's very unfortunate. And an axolotl. Axolotls are cute. I met somebody in town that, like, in the same town that I live in, that has, like, an actual pet bobcat. And I like that. That's cool. This, the dark line there, and we'll come back over with the white in a second. That's one metal pet. That's what I said. Like, what? Are you not afraid that that thing's gonna just, like, eat your face one day? And turns out, no, they're not afraid at all that it's gonna eat their face. Speaking of metal, did I watch Bat Metal? I have not watched Bat Metal yet. We, Thursday, I went to bed pretty much right after stream. Friday, I was too busy watching the Artemis 2 Return to Earth. My rule of thumb, if I can't get a whole can't hold it or win against it, I won't get it as a pet. That is fair. I'm like in the same boat. Oh, you know what? Let's bring this out like this. We're gonna watch together. You know what? I actually might be down for that after... Well, actually, I can't tonight, because I do have other errands I have to run after stream's done tonight. But I might be able to do it tomorrow. Because I don't think I have... Well, I guess I gotta... If we're working on the model now, I guess I have to do... I have to go get the webcam tomorrow and get everything else set up. Because I was hoping that tomorrow night I could just debut the model. It's just 3 minutes. I could probably make do then. I thought it was like a whole thing. Give me a second here. I just want to clean this up. It's a trilogy of 3-minute videos. Fair enough. I should be able to watch it then. It's only like 9 minutes. Just realized this one is not part of Game Chops. Why did it just suddenly start playing? Let's mix. Sure.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Actually, no, it's fine. Let's have, oh shit, this here. Take. He was here with another dude that we talked about Gundams, right? I don't remember talking about Gundams. I'm not very well versed in Gundams myself. Oh, you know what? I can probably negative space this. Make this a little bigger. shrink this down. Pointing towards the eyes. So we do this, this, this. No, it's all good. Doesn't hurt to ask. I don't know if it was or if it wasn't. I don't remember talking about Gundams, but we might have. I think we were talking about Transformers one time on stream, but I don't know if you were here for that. Smudge it. Brush a little smaller. Reminds me of Blade. You know, I haven't actually watched Blade, I don't think. Just settle for, like, less detail on this. This is not gonna turn out as good as I wanted it to. Don't remember Blade, but the disco song or rave song. I do not remember Blade at all. I feel like that's one of the... Actually, I might have watched it at some point with somebody. Because I feel like that falls under, like, cyberpunk type stuff. Because I do watch a lot of cyberpunk type dystopia fiction. Like, I watched Ghost in the Shell for the first time the other day. Like, contain your shock, but, the real-life film or the anime? The anime. And it was good. I'll just go for a lower detail, plastic-like look. Because I'll have to actually probably get a professional to get the level of detail that I was gonna go for, because I'm gonna be lazy about it, I think. This is... what? Bro. I literally... hold on. Just... this. Okay, it looks like it's gonna stick with Game Chops now. I gotta fight the friggin' software like this.
you're here and there and everywhere. My love is all I share. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen?
Yeah, that'll work. Hmm. Yeah, right? already have this one. Hmm. That's better. Do this here. Hey, you know what? It's an art stream. You don't have to be overly active. I'm just kind of sitting here vibing. Just doing my thing. I could pump that for ages and probably still not get the right shape. So let's move on for a bit. Hydrate, posture check. Okay. fucking cold. Whew. One care package. You know what? I should make a care package. Just like all 3 of them. Give it like a discount. Oh. Sorry. Oh, and I gotta finish the hydrate. I accidentally spilled water all over me. Ugh. My posture check, alright. Oh, ow, my back. Okay. Just in time for an ad break. So I will catch everyone in 3 minutes. In the meantime, I have to run to the bathroom because I just drank... How big is this? A liter of water. So, Alright, I am back, and ads are still going on for 40 seconds. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't think my body's used to drinking quite so much water in one day. I know, by the way, I know you're supposed to drink, like, what is it, 2 to 4 liters of water a day? What is it, 8 cups? Each cup is a quart, so yeah, 2 liters of water. You're supposed to drink, like, double what I've already drank in a day. But, like, I don't. I'm really bad. I am... Alright, welcome back, everyone, from ads. Yeah, no, I don't drink a whole lot of water in the day. I'm very naughty like that. I typically drink energy drinks, which is probably worse, actually. feel like a lot of people do. I feel like it's a very common thing to just not drink enough water in the day. Or eat. You know, I'm very guilty of that, especially on work days. There are days where I will go the whole day without eating. It gets really bad. So one thing they don't tell you when you start your journey as a trans person is that when you start your HRT, there is a non-zero chance that you can just actually start to develop periods. Which is, like, bizarre. Right? Like, I don't have the bits that do the thing. Yeah, it is... I don't know. That's the thing. I don't think anybody actually truly knows how or why. But it is linked to a hormone cycle. So when you trick your body into thinking it's something it's not, I guess... I guess I can't say it's not, but you get the point. When you replace those hormones, your body changes and does things again, and it is literally second puberty, and it is, like, arguably the worst, because, at least where I come from, we don't get very good education as guys, on how to deal with womanly troubles. So I'm just kind of, like, having to bug my female friends and be like, how the fuck, like... Whoever has medical education as background. I was talking to my doctor about it. My doctor's like, yeah, that's normal. You're just having your time of the month, and I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? That's a thing? That's possible? And they're like, yep, lucky for you. Like, apparently it could be, like, a somatic thing, or whatever. No, I don't get bleeding. But I do get the cramps, and I do get, like, hot flashes, I do get chills, I get, like, everything else that goes with it. I got news for you. If there was blood coming out of bits downstairs... that would be a different story. At that point, I would be like, no, I think I need a second opinion, doc. Like, I don't think it's supposed to do that. Yeah, then I would be panicking. Ooh. The other thing they don't tell you about, I grew up in a part of Canada that's, like, really cold most of the year, and the cold's never really bothered me. But now, it bothers me a lot. Like, I actually notice when it's really cold. I can't even say it's, like, really cold. I think it's, like 15 degrees in the basement right now. And I'm, like, wrapped in a blanket and still shivering. It's like an actual pain in the ass. Because, like... Fahrenheit? No, Celsius. We don't use Fahrenheit here in Canada. Well, actually, we use it for cooking. Which is really funny, because you'd think Celsius would be the one for cooking. Because that's, like, the one that's like, water? But we use miles? No, we actually use kilometers as well. But we do use cups. Like, all of our signs are posted up in kilometers and kilometers per hour. But our architectural... anything, like if you're in civil engineering or architectural anything, or if you're a tradesman, you have to know the imperial system because we still measure everything in feet and inches. It's like a really cursed hybrid of like the metric and imperial systems. Yeah, it is. It's really dumb. And then if you actually want to spell things, we also use a hybrid of American and British. Right? Like in Canada, we still spell gray as Grey. But if we spell like what's a good example? What is a word that we actually spell the American way? I think in Canada we do a bit of both. Depends on who you're asking first off. Because I know people that spell it Gray. And depending on who you ask, it's Z, not Z. But like just there, it's... We're a mixing bowl of everything. Why are we like this? I don't know. But you know what? If I ever find out, I will let you know. Just like we do have the really good public health care. But only if you're dying. Because if you're not dying, nothing is fucking covered. Like, for example, I think we were talking about, like, I have to pay out of pocket for all of my... That's true, I guess. Like, you either have to have private healthcare, or you pay out of pocket for a lot of things. Sorry about that. I had to discuss with my brothers about what we're gonna do for supper because all of us are too lazy to cook, and our parents have volunteered to give us a bit of money for for takeout. Pizza it is. He suggested pizza at first, and then I was like, well, listen, you've been helping out a lot in the house, like, you get to choose, don't just choose pizza because your brother wants it. And he was like, well, if you're letting me choose, Taco Bell. And I'm like, you know what? Based. So after stream, we're going to get some fucking Taco Bell. It's one of those things that even if, like, he wanted pizza and I wanted something different, they don't have that in Germany. You know what? They don't have that in Quebec either. I learned recently that, for whatever reason, Quebec banned Taco Bell, and it's kind of funny. But it's, like, not funny at the same time, because, like, if you ever go to Quebec and want Taco Bell, it's kind of boned. How in the in here? Okay, wait, what if we just... It's specifically up near the tip here. Just do this. That's too thick. That's too thin. Come on, please. I just want to be done with this stupid part. But you know what? I just realized, if you want Taco Bell in Quebec, you've got bigger problems, like the fact that you're living in Quebec. I'm joking, by the way. I don't mind Quebec. I think they could stand to learn a little patience and not be rude whenever I go to McDonald's and try to order French fries and respect their language. Don't they also speak French? They do speak French. Don't respect the French? It's hard for me to not respect the French because I have French family. And that French family could absolutely fold me in half the wrong way. Okay, this part has to go. This part has to get trimmed down here because this is too thick here. There. Fuck. Was not that hard. They didn't even try to speak English. I live in the middle of Germany. You know what? Fair enough. I can't say that about the Canadian French people, though. The Canadian French people do speak English. They're bilingual. They have to be. The French here also, I know they learn English. I feel like a lot of countries learn English. Like, because it is kind of like a universal language at this point, where everyone has just kind of collectively agreed on English for some reason. I don't understand exactly why. But, you know, what can you do, I guess? After Second World War, it became the trade language since winter and British colonies. German was second choice, be happy. You know what? I actually... Yeah, I guess it would have been... what? I don't think I would have minded as much if German was... It does mean I would have to be trilingual, though. But you know what? I would have rather have been trilingual. Never bothered to speak Spanish in Spain, French in France, or Old Greek in Greece. That's like, I would. That's why I'm learning Spanish, actually. Yo aprendiendo español. Well, yo soy aprendiendo español. Let's put like a little bit of white in here. Just a little fleck of white. Ya llevo cuantos años estudiando español. Ah, sí, sí. Llevo. I don't remember how to spell things. I'm really bad at spelling things in Spanish. Kirby, you gotcha. I'll be here. Like, maybe this should connect up here. Don't like how that's turning out. Welcome back. Well, thank you. But I assure you, there isn't. I'm just kind of drawing until it looks right. Looks like some markings in the eyebrows of a Rottweiler. Except the eyebrows are on her forehead. Like way, way above where eyebrows would normally be. It should be on the brow. I should make this more angular though. Because that's the thing about this character, is she is supposed to look sharp. Almost prickly, if I say so myself. Much like me. I look very prickly. Not frickly, prickly. Like thorny, right? Also, her eyebrows should be like an actual separate thing. They're like up here somewhere. Well, maybe they're not. Edgy, but not the emo kind. Yeah, exactly. It's actually the fur patterns are supposed to be more angular, like the original concept was they were supposed to be almost like etched circuits. But I don't feel like drawing that. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. That's a bit of an ask. Curious either way. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that somebody's actually entertained by all this. Means I might do some more of art stuff in the future on stream. Be a good excuse for me to practice up a little more. Draw more art of Aurora. You wouldn't mind that? Sweet. It was one of those things that I wasn't sure if people would actually care. Because I'm not exactly like a talented or famous artist, right? And I don't want to stream stuff that's boring. I could also draw some rock rough stuff. I don't know what rock rough is. I'm not gonna lie. Google it. Oh boy. Oh, it's a Pokemon. To be fair, I haven't played past like Gen 5. Your future Sona.
Your boy sprightly.
Need an Anthro Rockruff. Well, I do know a couple artists if you're looking for something professional. I don't mind trying my hand at it, but I don't think it'll turn out the way you want it to. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that. You can always ask professionals, but where's the fun in that? You know what? That's fair. Not fun, entertaining, or useful. I don't deal with it in my free time. You know what? That is entirely fair. Too many important things to do. Let's actually connect up here. Too much to do, too little fucks to give. That is like the biggest mood.
No stopping till all the way. Don't count me out. Chasing disaster, I'm going faster. Free my feet, I'll be unleashed. Reach there, I dare you to come through. In the air, we dance like we used to. Na 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 na. You're giving me a little mania. In a dash, we crash down the party. I can taste the race in your heartbeat. Na 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 na. You're giving me a little mania. Da 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 da. Mania. Da 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 da. Let's go. And I don't know how long this road goes out, but I got a date with a time trial showdown. Been a
Stretch.
while.
Alright.
Shows the way through the wild miles. Ain't a chance we go fast.
Oh, boy.
Sky blue. It suits you. Reach there, I dare you to
Oh.
in the air, we dance like we used to. Na 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 na. You're giving me a little mania. In a dash, we crash down the party. I can taste
Gotta make sure that carpal tunnel doesn't set in.
na 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 na. You're giving me a little mania.
Oh, man. I am glad to see people getting use out of the stream store. What's that? Rice pillows or beans or something and heat them up. Oh, you know what? I heard about that. I think we did it with salt at one point. Like, I had a salt pillow that was, like, apparently supposed to be good for joints and stuff. Needs to be bigger grain or something? Oh. So I can't say I've actually done, like, a rice pillow. Let's carve like this right here. Hey, you know what? I think that's starting to shape up. Heat it up and knead it, or just lay it in your palm? You know what? I'm gonna have to... I'll try that after stream.
Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
hope you like it. It's MS patients, for example, when their hand's cramped. Oh. That is pretty neat. It'll be very useful, too. Especially if I start doing, like, more art streams. I kind of want to make... No, not that. This. Let's have, like... A bit of a training since weight, the heat loosened the strings, and the texture is just for the movement. That's actually pretty sick. I'll definitely try it, and I'll let you know what I think. If you need any other tips, just ask the occupational therapist in your chat. You know what? I'll keep that in mind. And I definitely will... Come on, I just gotta... I don't know about that one. You know what? I kind of like that. Just need to clean it up a little bit. Mirroring also? Yeah, so the thing about mirroring, Stein, in this is that it doesn't exist. Not like an actual... Like, there's no actual, like, button for it, but there's a way for me to do it. At least not to my knowledge, anyways. I could be wrong, and I'm willing to be wrong. But yes, I will be doing the mirroring. It does, but that's for the modeling part of it. You see, the graphic I'm drawing on looks like this. So it does, like, yeah, you're right, I could probably mirror it, but like, it would probably cause a few issues. But yeah, Bakari, what do you think? I think it's turning out pretty nice. You know what? I think I want it to touch here. Actually, this will make your life a lot easier too, since you're working on the coloring soon. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that here, because this is going to touch here. Actually, you know what? I might... I feel like this... should come down and meet this. Yeah. Oh, I gotta run more ads because we're back to pre-rolls by the looks of it. So see you guys in 3 minutes. Still watching me? Yep. Since you are a subscriber, you don't have to deal with the thing. I feel like there should be kind of like that. Be more swoopy here, and then more pointy there. Hmm. Mm-hmm. just a few things I want to tweak. It's specifically this middle part. Everything else looks good, I just need this middle part to be a little... This is basically a debut since we're seeing the model? Well... I mean... yeah, I suppose. Unfortunately, most of the model's not done yet, but... I do kind of like how it is turning out. Hydrate... Z-boy, you bastard! I don't have any more water. Alright, hold on. I'll run and fill my glass. We're just about to end off. We got about 10... We'll call it like 10 more minutes, so I'll be right back. Yep. Okay, hold on. Don't tell Hydration Bear. Alright, just because we're gonna almost end off stream, I'll just chug the whole fucking glass. That way I'll have my 2 liters of water in the day. Wish me luck, chat. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I can't talk now. I'm making piss. You know, that was almost... That was... Whew. That was almost the hydrate redeem sound effect. Was that old Vine? Oh, Z-Boy, oh, man. That was too much water. Oh. Thank you for the sub at tier 1, Z-Boy. Appreciate you. Oh, man. Oh. Whoa, that was a mistake. Holy mother of goodness. We're good though. Oh. And I got my 2 liters of water in the day, so yeah. Unfortunately, oh, we got 5 more minutes. Hydrate, I cannot. I cannot. I'm already like, if I drink anything else, we're gonna have a very bad time on stream. I tell you right now. What the heck? Hold on. How the fuck? I'm gonna refund your points real quick. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. How the fuck do I add points? Hold on. Slime gonna turn into goo? Slime gonna turn into a lynx, actually. I'm gonna learn something new today. Yeah. We gotta hold on. Can I? Wait, do I have to channel points? Hold on. Sorry, hold on. This is gonna be scuffed for a second. There we go. Manage channel points. There has got to be a way for me to, like, do points. Hold on. What if I click your name? Does it give me an option? It does not. Twitch, your service sucks sometimes. Like, what do you mean I can't give people points? Can I wait? Hold on. Do I? No, don't report. This might be a next time thing for me to figure out. Because I got people waiting on me to go get some food. But it's been a real slice. I'm actually gonna, right now, write down, before I forget, where the fuck... I need a pencil. Give me... No, it is stress. You didn't receive the thing you paid for, so you're getting a refund. And that's final. Nope, yes. Blank envelope. That's good. Redeem dehydrate. We don't do the stream elements one anymore. You'll notice we finally have actual channel points.
There's no way I could have committed this crime. I was in the cafeteria eating and writing some rhymes. In fact, when I got up and I emptied out the trash, I heard what I could have sworn was a shotgun blast. And the last person I laid eyes on was Richie.
Or if I can't refund you, then how am I supposed to do the bit? Oh fuck. You gotta go to the you gotta go to the actual channel point store, and I'll have dehydrate as a thing. Someone here is making us meet a new face. You're on the clock. Make the right choice before it's too late. Listen, ain't no one you can trust. Call this emergency meeting because we need to discuss. Whoa. Okay. But I gotta go. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. It's been a real slice. I hope you enjoyed watching me do art things, I guess. And thanks again to Z-Boy. Yeah, it was a chill vibe. I'm definitely going to be doing these more often, I think, because I had a real slice doing this. This was, like, actually really fun. Yeah. I'm gonna go deal with my stomach ache from drinking water. Remember to take care of yourselves. Drink water, not that much water though. And I'll see y'all on the next stream.
another one bites the dust. You could yell and cuss, but no, it isn't enough.
You look sus. You did
What?
blame it on us. Homie, the chick
Oh,
is up. Retaliation's
fucking-
a must. You look sus.
And now there'll be no more death. Hit the airlock and hold your breath.
Adios. You look sus.
Listen, all I've been doing is shooting asteroids, at least for the most part, trying to protect the Skull Boys. So y'all just breaking my heart to accuse me of murder. Have you asked Mega Ren where he was, or haven't you heard of collecting evidence and checking alibis? It's relevant that maybe you look into anything that the victim could have been doing right before they went.